No, I missed the news. Oh man, I thought I was gonna make it back. It didn't. Good morning, everyone. Another easy morning with the opening range trade. The market is ripping. $100-point move, damn. Good morning, everyone. How's everyone doing? I posted a video last night. Hope you guys saw that. I really need to wake up earlier. I feel like I'm so behind. I was redoing all the overlays on the screen with the PNL and stuff. I should have done that last night. I did not trade the news, no. Nice job, guys. These are not like, this is not like super major news, so you could get away trading this probably. But that's if you make, if I make $200 here, I gotta make $200 here. I can't make $2,000 here. But the opening range trade was super easy today. As easy as they come, so we'll take that. I just wish I took more size on some of the accounts, but Jay-Z back testing is whatever. Just forward test is so much better. Back testing, it's like, how are you gonna back test, you know? I like forward testing, whether that's on sim or eval. I guess you could do a market replay, but I don't know how the fills are gonna be. My selfie mirror, don't take that for anything. That's what if I trade news, that's what I do. That's why I don't think I ever have issues. My selfie mirror, yep, exactly. Not even fix the trade, but I could go through 100-point drawdown, and then it could come back. Not 100-point drawdown, 50-point drawdown, and then it could hit my target. Versus with more contracts, it would go against me a little bit, and it would fail. But that's really just my personal preference. I mean, I've been also trading one other account on the side for a 30 tick target, and it worked last 2 days. So a 30 tick target would be nice. I wanted to pass evals on the news. I totally forgot. I left for a few minutes and I came back too late. Oh, 9:30? No, it's not news. Yeah, Apex trades. As soon as the trade doesn't work, you're gonna blow up. So you would have to just make sure that you win. I've been doing it long enough, so I've experienced different market conditions. So do what works for you. Well, you could pass on Friday with non-farm payroll. Can you trade news on eval? Yes. Am I trading today? I'm gonna attempt to. Yes. We're gonna try to again make around 700 bucks on this account. What account is this? Oh my god. I'm in the trade. Fuck me, guys. I'm in some kind of trade. Please be on eval. Please be on eval. I don't think it's an eval. Wait, what trade is this? Oh, it's just an order. Thank God. Jesus, that scared me. because I didn't trade well on my Bullnox account today. I was just like, you know what? It's a guaranteed payout. Let me take it off. But I guess it never took it off and it actually traded it. Oh, maybe it did take it off. It's 44, 31. Oh yeah, it didn't trade one of the accounts. Yeah. So when I canceled it from the copy trader, I think it still put the orders out or something. I don't know. ORB, changing lives one at a time. That's what I like to see. Congrats. The ORB is really an amazing trade if you do it right. Right. How much can we squeeze? Can you trade news on the PA account? No, you're not supposed to. Can you get away with it if you do it right? If you trade your strategy, yes. If you trade news just for news, you could get denied. So just be careful. Just use common sense. That's all I could say. Use common sense. If I'm making $200 on my trades and I take a news trade and I make $200 on the news, trading it the same way, it's gonna be fine. But if I make $2,000 on the news, that's not gonna be fine. Like if you're in a trade before news, whatever, you get caught in the news, it's not like you're gonna fail. You're fine. Yeah, one day pass, 80% off till end of the month. That's crazy. A lot of comments on my video. I didn't get into them yet. Yeah, Apex is literally by far the best. I'm not. I might have the highest pads right now, but Matt's gonna pass me very soon. But I don't know. Like, I don't know exactly. I don't know all the YouTubers. Like I don't know what Rips has, paid out. But on Apex, I might be the highest one right now. But Matt's gonna pass me probably end of this month. Although I do plan on getting a bigger payout this month. I'll probably request 34,000. It looks like. I really got to go through my accounts to see which ones are gonna get paid. And I also, let me show you guys something. Another like wisdom drop. Again, if you watched my video yesterday, I dropped some things in there that a lot of people don't think about. But for example, look at this. I have this was 3 accounts, but one of them I already traded today, so I just requested the payout 122. So I requested that payout. But look, I traded those accounts today as well, so they're right now around $3,000 in profit, right? I could do this. These are monthly accounts. They're gonna renew like on the 15th. All right. So I could request a payout from these accounts. And if I lose them, I lose them. And they are monthly. So there's no difference whether I do these accounts or if I get new accounts. If I get new accounts, I still gotta pay $85. Does that make sense? So whether I keep these accounts or if I get new ones, it's the same price. It's gonna cost me the same amount except for the cost of eval, which I already have more evals anyway. So if I were to take this payout in full right now, maybe it will be hard to recover these accounts with just $1,000 in them. But at least I'll get myself guaranteed 4K. Versus if I don't take the payout, what if I have a losing day? Then it's like, I think I gotta trust myself a little bit more, and I'm gonna try to trade them till Friday. But it's just another thinking process. If I didn't have so many payouts, I would definitely be taking these. Right now, I would be, if these get approved today, that would be 12,000 from Apex and 4,000 from Elite Trader Funding. Yeah, the way Rips talks, I'm not a fan. He just sounds very, he tries to make it seem like he's very, I don't know. I don't know if smart is the way to put it, but I don't know. Trading is very simple, or it can be. That's why I like Oliver Velez and his approach to videos. He says trading is easy. It's the human mind that makes it hard. My first ever payout was like 6 or 7 days. I have a video on that day in futures. Just scroll back to like June. June 1st is when I don't know, June 15th maybe of 2023. I made a video of my first ever payout and I put a timeline. It was like 6 days, I think. Right now, I waited a couple days and then I requested last night for these accounts, so we'll see when they get approved. Patrick has 25K profit on some accounts. Good for him. Yeah, so he's gonna get some payouts hopefully. I think Patrick started to realize it's not about big gains anymore. It's about payouts. And good for him. I don't know Rips at all. I only seen him a couple times on YouTube TV for like a minute, so I've never heard of him until recently. Smoking ghost. Yeah, Rips is on Top Step TV a lot. That means they pay him a lot of money, which is fine. It's part of the business, but that's how it works. I would be on Top Step TV if I wanted to. They asked me. Like, Patak is always red. Every time I tune in, he's legit red. Obviously, he doesn't trade. I mean, Patak's making so much money from Top Step, it's not even like, there's no point of trading. Like, even if he made 200, 300K a year trading, that would be useless for him. I mean, it's in 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 the grand scheme of things, he's making millions. Top Step TV has really good information. I would love to see up there. I wouldn't go up there. It's not my vibe. I trade with Apex, so my thinking doesn't apply to Top Step because only 3 accounts, and you can I mean, for money for you, I mean, do you trade with Top Step at all? Because I used to actually trade with them, but my opening range trade was good. This is my opening range trade. Damn, what a squeeze. Jesus. Hate this price action. 162 points straight up. Yeah, KD, they can't keep up with Apex, and the only thing they had going for them was obviously the end of day drawdown. And now my funded futures does it better than them because my funded futures doesn't have a max daily loss. So it's like, I mean, I would trade with Top Step if I had no choice. Oh, if they ever run a promo. Like if Top Step ever ran a promo again, I would do it. But now they're just gonna run promo for the Top Step X, and I can't use that crappy platform because it's not rhythmic. I don't want to trade on 2 different platforms. I want to trade on one. But you're too aggressive. The end of day doesn't suit you. You mean the daily loss doesn't suit you because the end of day drawdown doesn't really affect you. Like on my funded features, it's actually pretty good. Yeah, the daily drawdown sucks. I hate that. Yep, same here. I made some money on it, but there was times where I would lose on Top Step and I won on Apex, the same trade. But once you get, that's the thing, guys. Once you get here, this is all end of day drawdown. This doesn't, the trailing drawdown disappears. That's what people forget. Like as soon as you get to payout, your drawdown disappears. All of these accounts do not have trailing drawdown except for this one. All these accounts are static drawdown now. Not even end of day, static. These accounts, I have $3,000 in the account. If I make $100, now I have $3,100. If I make $500 more, now I'm gonna have $5,600. I mean, $3,600 in profit of drawdown. It's actually way better. People just focus on the beginning and that's it. But once you actually make some profitable trades, it's much better. It becomes a real account. Like these accounts are the same as my real account. Getting very close to payout on the 150K account. That's exciting. Tomorrow should be the day where I'll request a payout for that. So the way Apex does things is a little bit different when it comes to affiliates. Do you only trade on the MNQ? I've never traded on the MNQ before. I only trade on the NQ. Do you have any worry that Apex will tower or Apex Tower will crumble one day with all these people trading like you and Life Mike Trader? No. Apex is making a lot of money. I'm not worried one bit. That's in my Discord. You would have to join my Discord to get that. The account indicator. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, even I spend decent money on Apex, right? Oh, Powell approved. Let's go. All right, so now I'm at $16,000 this month. So these accounts I requested yesterday at 6 p.m. and this one I requested this morning. So we'll see if this one gets approved at the same time. I wonder how they do it. What do I think about my funded futures? Mind body, not really. I mean, there's other people that got approved before me in hours. But I mean, I bring Apex a lot of exposure, right? So maybe I do get special treatment. I don't know. I don't think so. I see people in my Discord getting approved before me. Are you very consistent, mind body? How many payouts have you received in the past? all those things factor in. I don't think it's first come, first serve. What do I think about my funded futures? I think my funded futures is a good option. I do like them. I just don't like the fact that I can't just pass evals quickly. Guys, I waited 7, 8 days before. I waited 3 days last time. It's who cares? Just trade your other accounts. That's what I say. Like, who cares? You have till next week, till Monday, to start trading to get a payout on the 19th. I'm having a hard time passing evals on the 50K account. I need tips. Have you tried scalping? Do I have a code in Bullnox? No, they change the codes all the time. Yeah, you're gonna get paid the same time. So yeah, I got paid the same time as everyone else. There's no difference. What do you mean you keep getting wicked out? Like stopped out? How did I overcome the emotional aspect of taking larger size? I didn't take larger size. I take more accounts. And the only way to do that is be consistent. You know, just that's the way it was. Like I was trading 6 accounts, 7 accounts. If you just go back to my live streams and go to the beginning of my live streams, you'll see the P&L from the early day and how it like changed. So let's see if we could find some example. Let's go to like a live stream from, let's say, trying to see how much profit that is here. So like here in this was November. When I started the live stream, the number, don't look at the number because that's not accurate. This is not accurate. Look at, see, I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 accounts. That was like a lot already. And I don't know if that was, and see, that wasn't even the opening range trade. Look how many trades I already took. This is how I used to trade. I did my opening range trade and then I would scalp like a maniac and it would work so well. But NASDAQ was at 16,000 back then. Now NASDAQ is at 18,500 and I just can't seem to do this. I mean, I was making money with my eyes closed. So I would probably trade like 4 to 6 accounts at most, copy trading. And how I grew confidence is when it just kept working every time. if you want to pass evals, I mean, passing evals is for me very easy, but I don't want to promote that because how are you gonna get a payout if you just pass an eval without having some kind of system? Volatility in CL is dead. Yeah, like the 1030 news, like I would trade that back in the day. But now I know you can't. But I could do it on other prop firms. Secured another payout today, making it 8 for this period. 8 payouts or 8K? Regardless, that's sick. We have a big chunk of people getting big payouts. I'm going to try to find a reversal at some point here, but potentially 16K if I get it right tomorrow. Nice. Yeah, tomorrow and Friday is a very scary day for me as well because if I win tomorrow and Friday, I'll be at like $48,000 in payouts for this month, April. So that gives me a very high chance of making like 60,000 to 70,000 this month. But Trade Golf, how many payouts have you received? So you can't look at my 20 accounts until you get payouts. All my accounts have been paid by payouts. That's the big difference. You have to be careful with getting 20 accounts without having a strategy that gets you there. And yeah. Yeah, you could do that. You could hedge evaluations, yes, Andreas. But how are you gonna get a payout if you can't trade on the live account? Yeah, if you're getting paid, then that's all that matters. As long as you're using the money from payouts, then I say go for it. I don't even have 20 accounts. I have 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yeah, I have 19 accounts. I really need to get my ass to 20 before the 8th. I think I'm gonna do non-farm payroll trade. Am I trading full time? Nope. I'll be working all weekend. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I'm working. So Rebirth Island is dropping at 11. Oh man, I kind of want to play. You heard Lilu's a scam? Why? Lilu just sucks. Lilu is just terrible rules. What do I do besides trading? I am a wedding DJ. I own a wedding DJ business. And it's a good income. Now, is it as good as trading right now? No. But it's a high six-figure income. Or high six-figure. High six figures, that's like, it's the wrong way to put it, but it makes me good money. Let's put it that way. But I've already made close, not quite, but I already made close to what I'm going to make all year DJing with trading in just 3 months. But multiple streams of income is how you make a lot of money. Isn't 300K account technically the same on percentage basis? Well, we don't trade percentages, so it doesn't make a difference. The only way 300K account would be the same as a 50K account is if you could do 50 contracts. If you did 50 contracts, I don't even know how many contracts can you do on the 300K account. No, because it's not even, you gotta make 20 grand. So 20 grand divided by 35 contracts. Is it 35? 37? It's 20,000 divided by 37 divided by 5. So you could pass a 300K account with 108 ticks. Damn, I wish they had a 90% off sale. What? But is that correct? Is that right? Can I go Apex long and short at the same time on evals? Yes, you can. I want to go to the homepage. Why it keeps logging me in? Okay. I'm just trying to figure something out here. So 35 contracts. But you gotta make, so 20, you gotta make 6,500, I mean 6.5 times more of profit, and you only get 3 times more drawdown. That's what makes it difficult. And the drawdown does not stop trailing in evals. Just statistically, it's just much harder to pass. I don't know. This market's gotta pick a direction here. Can I register on Apex in the US and trade from another country? No. How are you gonna get paid? It's much harder to pass. But what's the point of having a 300K account? Just the extra $3,000 in, I mean, you get extra $1,000 in payout. Is it worth it? Just try to find a prop firm that allows your country to be traded. Trade golf, nice. When can you take that out? Um, I don't know how it's similar since it's you have to make 20,000 and you have $7,500 of drawdown versus you have to make 3,000 with $2,500 worth of drawdown. I don't know what I'm missing there, but well, trade golf. You might want to consider since you are trading that well. You might want to consider going with a prop firm with no cap. Even like ball knocks after 3 payouts, you're uncapped. So after 2 months, you could be uncapped. Take profit trader, my funded futures. He's calculating based on the account size. Oh, okay, yeah. Account size does not. You don't. That does not matter at all. I have no idea what that is. Never heard of that. Yeah, don't compare account size. Account size does not matter. The only thing that matters is how many contracts can you use, what is the profit target, and what is the drawdown. That's the 3 numbers that matter. The account size does not matter. Am I looking at any scalps here? I'm gonna wait for. Like it's making a consolidation, so I don't know if that means it wants to go higher or if it's gonna go up and down. So I'm thinking about shorting if there's a pop and then fail, kind of like what we did yesterday, but just a quick scalp. Even now, it kind of just tried. Just a couple quick scalps. All right, well, that one I should have probably not re-entered so quickly, but won't be a work out of it. Or maybe not. Unless this big order holds it down. Big block right there at 420, 421. If this breaks, it's gonna explode probably, but it's still there. The higher day is not too far away, so we just gotta hope that the higher day holds. Oof. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this was a typical liquidity grab, and it's very similar to like trading small caps with the wall. So if there's a wall of sellers, once they break, I mean, it's just a huge move. So today might be the day to just keep going long, and not look for a reversal if this doesn't hold. I mean, if this holds, but this is gonna blow the account, unfortunately, if it keeps going. So that's gonna ruin the streak. So I don't know, I should add, I have to add, I'm not gonna be able to. Down 10 points. So I'm gonna add there, but I'm gonna stop out from the add at the high. Okay, big rejection there, so we're gonna take that add off. Let's see. This is the rejection I kind of was should have been waiting for. What I was saying here, that I'm waiting for a pop, but then I just get in. But this needs to hold. Gotta look at a bigger time frame. What does it look like on the 5-minute? I mean, on the 5-minute, it's got plenty of room to go up. There's no resistance really. Let's see, 30-minute. 30-minute has some resistance. Hourly as well. But yeah, this is a breakout. Oh, damn. It's gonna get me. It's a big trending day. Of course, today I go with the trend. It doesn't trend, but when I go counter trend, it continues. And then re-enter, of course, if it fails. Just keep stopping out at the highs. Eventually, maybe. This is an eval. It's gonna, that's 25k bull knocks eval. Fuck. All right. Lucky there. Very lucky there. See how it stops like really suck. Got very lucky. Yeah, added 25k eval, renew. I don't really like 25Ks. But with Ball Knocks, when you get accounts at 90% off, they renew at 90% off. So I just had it. Need a big flush here. Like 420 again. I'm not stopping out. I'm not gonna. Whatever. Let it go and not stress about it. If I have stops, it's just gonna keep cutting me off, and I'd rather just let it play out and see if we could scalp out of it. Just need a flush here, cover the ad, and then rescale. Do I have a video on how I work out of a losing trade? I used to kind of show it, but now it doesn't make sense because now you can't work out of a losing trade when the market goes straight up 177 points. This used to work when the market went up like 50 points and then it would reverse. The market was choppy. I mean, just a few months ago, the market was at 16,000. Right now it's at 18,000. It's just completely different market. So right now I struggle with scalping for sure. The accounts are just not big enough. But it's also more trendy. I feel like we have way more trendy days than we have choppy days. Am I wrong? Flexi trade sucks. Flexi trade is a scam. Until I'm proven otherwise, I'll say it's a scam. Oh man, couldn't reverse, huh? All right, they're trying again. See if the buyers fail again. If the buyers fail again, then maybe you could roll over. But it's so strong. There's really no reason to be short. At least not yet. I won on the one trade here, and I don't know why I re-entered. I mean, I could close this and just do the opening range trade and win on this account. I don't have to lose the account, but then I'm not gonna have any accounts dedicated to scalping, and it's just there's no point of trading evals. On evals, I was doing so well, and how it was working on evals is I would make 1,000, maybe $1,500, but then I would continue to trade and I would eventually lose. So I said, let's do this on funded accounts because it's better to do on a funded account. I'll make my 500 bucks and I'll move on. And here I am, I can't even make $16. Oh man. Okay, second failure. Need a rollover here. But the rollover happens when you least expect it. That's the thing. Yeah. I actually got to schedule an appointment for a haircut. I forgot. I need a haircut tomorrow. Haircut. Haircut tomorrow at 2:30. It's quite crazy that I won so much money on this account and now I'm losing it because I don't have the ability to make 4 ticks. That's what that's how it started. I went for 4 ticks here. Come on, market. Pull back. It looks like it kind of wants to. But again, it happens when you least expect it. So how many ticks? 22, and then I've been trying 30 ticks. On this account, I took 30 ticks and it worked. I love when the basics of trading, technical analysis work so well when the previous resistance becomes support and it's so obvious. Like, I love when that works, but it works so rarely. See how it like, you have a pullback, it breaks out, it pulls back right to the previous high. This is a flag here, so it goes up. I don't know. Every time I go with the trend, it reverses. When I go counter trend, it keeps going lately. U-turn takes time, yeah. That's why I gotta just survive in this trade. That's why I need to pull back to get out of one contract and then be able to rescale. Just need one like break this level and drop 10 points. Nope. Breakout is coming. It's gonna be a very violent one probably. Just like it was here. See, just like when I thought it was gonna break out, it reverses. See, I'm way off. I'm way off. Like I can't think how the market's gonna behave. And this has been like 3 months. I mean, not 3 months, like a month and a half now. Ever since 18,000, I remember very clearly. Ever since we cleared 18,000, I've just not been able to make a single good day of trading. My Apex payout status is under review. Under review, what does that mean? I've never heard of that before. It actually says under review. Well, the market's going up clearly. Thank God I activate these accounts monthly and not lifetime because Jesus Christ. No, Bolnock's account's about to blow. I was up so nicely on this account too. I don't know what it is. No idea. But I hope you guys are doing better than me. If not for my opening range trade, I would not know what to do right now. I'll be scrambling. Like every time I went long in this position and market dumped, it literally reversed so heavily that I blew the accounts. But obviously trading after news like this, I don't even know what the news is. I didn't check, so like who knows? Oh, I can't wait to get my Red Bull. Well, if I lose on this, you guys know what's happening, right? We're done trading for the day, and then we could play some Call of Duty. So new Call of Duty map is out, and I can't wait to play it. But it's not out yet, so I don't know. Oh man, Jesus, this market just grinding higher and higher. Well, at least my streak is still alive for green days. I'm still not gonna be red on the day. Because every time I accept a loss, it reverses. So my odds are much higher of winning when I don't take the loss. Okay, we are reversing here a little bit. So I'm gonna try to take off this ad here. The 20-second chart, see. Nope. Just gonna take that off. It's not going lower. No, it's still a good profit there, like 6 points. $320, damn, dude. Let's hold it. I don't think the game is out yet. Oh, it's 12 o'clock. Okay, so still got time. At 24 carats. One tick away from take profit for you. William, no giveaway today. Maybe maybe Friday. Come on, is this the reversal? Head and shoulders on the 20-second chart. I really just need like 420. If you pass an eval, if you don't do the activation, how long should you take to activate it? You could take as long as you want. And I want my Red Bull. Come on, market. Reverse. I might just go get my Red Bull because if this reverses and I'm not around, I will not be taking profit too soon. No, you don't have to sign the agreement with 2 days. No, that's old news, my friend. Just don't cancel that eval. Lazy Trader Pro, I don't share everything, so you have to still do your own homework. So if something's working for you, give yourself a little bit credit. I share like pieces of it, but that's the whole point for me to share pieces, so that way you could figure out the concept and then figure out how to trade it the best for you, because everyone's gonna trade it differently. And see how you react when you lose, because that's when everything changes. It's all nice when you win, but how are you gonna react when you lose, right? So can you activate it after 5 days? Yep. Come on, market, reverse. Do I recommend TickTick Direct account? Yeah, TickTick Direct is not bad, but there is really no huge benefit to TickTick Direct anymore, since with TickTick you could pass an eval normally and still be able to get a payout as soon as you want. How TickTick used to work is the regular evals had different rules than the direct account. Now the direct account and your regular evals have the same rules. So if you pass an eval with TickTick, you're gonna have the same rules on the eval funded account versus the direct account. So is it worth spending all that money for a direct account? Most likely not. Yeah, I'm gonna go get my Red Bull, guys. I'm tired and no, I lose all the time. I have nothing to hide. I don't really care. It's part of my struggles lately. They have consistency on the funded account now too, the direct account. I've been on Nutty Stream before, yeah, but that's about it. All right, guys, I'm gonna go get my Red Bull. Let this play out. Whatever, it rips, it rips. If it comes back, it comes back. I don't wanna care too much. Um, Still a good day, still a green day regardless. Even if I lose on this trade, I'll be green. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I can't have a mini fridge of Red Bulls because then I would drink them all and it would not be good. crazy how it's just finding support. Man, this sucks. I was hoping that would reverse, but nope. Higher highs every time. What a squeeze. $200 move. I mean, the hourly chart looks crazy. We're gonna be sitting in this till it reverses or till it squeezes. Yeah, if Powell speaks, then I'm screwed. Obviously, whatever he says is gonna be good. So maybe I could tell him that I could teach him how to trade my opening range trade, and since trading with prop firms is not really trading in the real markets, maybe he needs to make some extra money. You know, tell him like, listen, say something, make the market go down for a little bit, then go on your own. You know, go on your own show, and I just need 20 points. What is my win percentage for ORB? Like 99% win rate. But that's not just the ORB. That's sometimes working out of a bad trade on the ORB. And that's also getting lucky a couple times. It's open your range trade, so I don't decide if I go long or short. The market decides. What's a real account? These are funded accounts with Apex. Come on. A little bit more. Do I stream Monday through Friday? Yes. I just won't be streaming next Monday. I'll be at the racetrack. Have I ever taken a payout from Take Profit? No, I've never traded with Take Profit. Maybe I should take one off just to be able to rescale. Pedro, I don't know. It's been so long. It's been almost a year since I've done that. So it's in the payout method, but I don't know exactly where. How much horsepower is my Porsche? Right now, the one I have is 320. The one I'm getting is 379, but I'm gonna get around 450 in it. I could get over 500 easily, but it's too much power for track. So I'll be happy at 450. I think I'm gonna take one off. This is what I wanted to happen when I was getting the Red Bull. Because if this happened when I was getting the Red Bull, I wouldn't be covering right now. Powell, yes, we were just talking about you. Can I teach you how to trade the opening range trade and you will say something bad in 10 minutes? But right now we might not need that anymore. Wow. Would you look at that, guys? Would you look at that? Very frustrating trade, but it worked out in the end. No. Don't really want to make too much profit, but like another push down and I'll get out because obviously I don't want to play around with the 30% rule. I think it's gonna bounce now and then it's gonna reverse. How about we trail it by a candle? Let's do I'm tempted to just take it off. So that's $800. Like that's like perfect for the consistency rule. Even though this account's only on day number 3 and it's already up 1,700. I think it's gonna come back lower, but again, consistency rule and better be safe than sorry. Yep, there it goes. I'm okay with that. I have to do my verification for Elite Trader funding. But do I have my wallet here, or is my wallet in my damn car? No, I have to do like the KYC verification. Okay. Wow, what a sell-off. See, if I was getting the Red Bull, we would have banked. Would have screwed ourselves a little bit with the consistency rule, but I knew it was. That's exactly why I wanted to leave, because I knew if I start getting into profit, I'm gonna take it off. You have to do this. You guys ever have to do this stupid thing? Your face scan was successful. Okay. I'm just trying to get my payout here, guys. It's crazy. Like, you don't have to do any of that stuff on Apex. Elite Trader funding. I don't recommend them, but I got a payout with them, so I'll take it. Date of birth. I have to scroll back. How do I change the year? Oh, I was gonna say. It's a lot of years I gotta go back manually. Oh my god, they want everything. Like, come on. Wow, what a sell-off though. Jesus. So now is the time to short, and I'm not in it. Ghost Bear, you were correct. I think Powell's gonna be speaking now too, right? This is the most detailed. KYC I've ever had to fill out. Let's see if it goes through. I've heard many people get denied or declined for the Apex verification. Should just send them a message. They'll fix it. It's taking forever. Have I ever considered moving back to Poland? No. See, I was just on the wrong side, man. Did I get a payout from 123? I did. Okay. 124. I have a lot of accounts with not a lot of drawdown left. It's processing my data. Is Powell speaking? Have I taken any trades today? Yeah, I just got out of a trade. And like $500 on it. I was stuck in it for an hour. These are my trades right here. Covers, entries. Oh, he's at 1210. And then my opening range trade, of course, the monster. But a lot of payouts coming out soon. But I'm in like that weird stage where it's like I could take the payout, but I don't have a lot of cushion. I really should be trading 3 contracts, not 2. Cause see, I took a payout from this account, and now it's at I have 997 in the account, so it's like it's gonna be tough. What's the rule about trading news? You gotta trade the same way you would trade your regular strategy. And my verification got approved, so let me send them an email. Maybe I could get the payout today. Wow, almost spilled my Red Bull. There he is. He's yapping. Does Apex charge commission on trades? Yeah. It's $4 round trip. Same as regular. Wow, he's actually bringing the market down. Wow. Would you look at that? And here I thought he was going to ruin my day. Yeah, Powell speaking. Makes you want to scalp on this account. Nope. Nope, there it goes. What was the verification for? It was for elite trader funding payout. So now the only left prop firm that owes me money is Lilu. So Lilu is the last prop firm that owes me money. Everything else I'm profitable with. I think that's gonna be my challenge for this year. Get a single payout from almost every prop firm. I did Lilu back in the day. Now Lilu is Lilu legit? I mean, they'll pay you, but they have the worst payout rules ever. Like, there's no point of trading with Lilu, honestly. Sometimes, yeah, I scalp. Adds up quickly. My main trade is 21 ticks. Yeah, Powell's talking, so it's more volatile. A little bit better price action for scalping. Got in a little early there. I'll take 62 bucks on this account. Just got approved for a payout yesterday, so doesn't have a lot of cushion in it. So 62 bucks is good. Yay. Approved. Approved. Is there logic behind the numbers? 21 does have logic because 21 makes it $100 worth of profit after commissions. So 20 ticks would be $100 per contract, but then you got to pay commissions. 21 ticks covers that commission, so you have $100 profit. But sometimes I do 22 ticks. There's really no logic. Like this is 22 ticks, 22 ticks, 22 ticks, 22 ticks. All of these trades are 22 ticks, but some are one contract, some are two contracts, some are three contracts. This was 30 ticks. Does Bullnox let you withdraw from their safety amount? No, they do not. Not until like a long, long time. Yeah, so lead trader funding took the money out already that quickly. What's the discount code for Bullnox? I don't know. But you trading with Bullnox, I don't know if it's worth. Like unless you have 20 funded accounts with Apex, what's the point of trading with Bullnox? The payouts are slower. The customer service is slower. Activation fees, everything's slower. 5-day evals. Activation fees are more expensive. There really is no benefit of trading Bullnox unless you have 20 funded accounts with Apex. I thought the Bullnox codes changed all the time. Like you had to like every promo they run that you had to get a new code. Or if you like the static accounts, yes. Yeah, you guys could use whatever you want. I don't have one. I don't think. Let me see. How does Bullnox work? Yeah, I just have a link. I don't have a code. I guess that's that, but yeah, the international payouts are kind of scary. I don't know how the payouts work. Transferring big sum of money is always scary. Like I want to switch. So right now from Apex, I get money into my Chase account, and then from Chase, I transfer it into my high yield savings account. I'm scared to change it on Apex to go from Apex directly to the high yields because I don't want to risk it. But making $1,000 a month just on interest is nice. That pays for my evals. That pays for my car. So many different ways to look at it. The one I have is 4.7. Yeah, that's what I have so far. I use SoFi. Let's see. But obviously, you have to have a decent amount of money in there to make that much. But even if you, it's not like a CD bank where you have to keep the money in there. Any money you have, if you sign up, and you get the account, let's say you have $1,000 in the account, you're gonna make a little bit. If you have 10 grand in the account, you're gonna make something, you know? That's correct, Paul. Yeah, for every $100,000 you have, for 100,000, it's $383 a month. Yeah, I'd sometimes switch into tick charts. I just don't know what ticks are good for ES. I mean, for NQ. It's 5%, Robinhood. Do you hold accounts with so many firms for diversification, content creation, to try them all or what? No, just to make money. The more accounts, my goal has always been to get 30 accounts, and hopefully I could get there one day. But it's because I make small profits a day. The more accounts I have, the more money I could make. I don't make any content. I made a video yesterday, my first video, and I don't know how long. I gotta get more consistent with videos. If I hit the like button, guys, come on. We had like 800 likes yesterday. We could do a little bit better than 130 today. I guess we're going back up now, huh? Look at a big order at 446. It's probably gonna get there. It doesn't matter if it's your first payout or not. The payouts come at the same time. I'm assuming these payouts will come in on either the 16th or 17th of April. So in 2 weeks. Mr. Push Up. Don't do it. Yeah, 80% has been steady. I don't have any promo codes for Elite Trader Funding, and I don't even recommend them. I know they have not paid one of the best traders from Apex. They denied him a payout and they deleted his accounts. He's in the lawsuit with them. So I just got my small payout with them and I'm happy. I'm green with them because I spent some money with them last year. Again, not any better than Apex. It's just I have 20 Apex accounts. So what's the point? I feel like they want to go up. I don't know. They just deleted his accounts. And it's going to that order here, the big block. See, Powell did his magic. I have no idea, push up. I have no idea. I just not gonna recommend the prop firm I don't know a lot about. Okay, so Rebirth Island is back. Is anyone playing it? I want to watch. Yep, it's back. Favorite map ever. How done yet? I don't know. I'm done for the day. Can you have one order long and one short at the same time without canceling itself? Yeah, like this. Why not? You should be able to. Even if you have a target set, you could still do it. Or do you mean entry? Well, no, you can't have one long, one short because a short is just a sell. Um, you just have to do it on two separate accounts. I mean, when you do it on the funded accounts and they catch you, you might get banned. So I don't know. JC, why couldn't you log in? What was the problem? It should be straightforward. Wow. What is sell off now? What is he saying? So like the tick chart is nice, like the candles are getting formed so quick. Yeah, it's in the Apex rules that you can't hedge. Holy shit, what's going on? Lucky trade. Am I up 5 grand on the day? I don't think so. I've been making like 5K consistently and it doesn't feel like it. It's crazy. I adjusted to thinking of it as tokens and that's why it doesn't feel like it. What a squeeze here, huh? I don't use the plugin mode for data. I don't use R Trader for data. Uh, Tom, it's in my Discord. Let me share the link. I gotta make a I gotta make a bot for this. It's in plugins and indicators in my Discord. I wish I had more cushion on these accounts. I could take the payout. Like most of these accounts will be available for payout today. I gotta get this account up. Nadia. So imagine this is the open, right? To make it simple, I basically place an order above a range if this is the open, and then below the range. And then whichever fills first, I cancel the other, and that's the opening range trade. Now, finding the range is the difficult part, and finding the, because sometimes it looks easy when it goes one way, but a lot of times it will chop at the open, and those are the tough times. But that's my trade. That's how I do the trade. The reason why it's such a high win ratio is because I don't use stops. If I use stops, it would not be nowhere near as good of a win ratio. It would still be profitable, just not as high of a win ratio. J Cola, yes, you can. But I'll give you a hint that you can, and you could then do your research on how. I have friends that do it. I have like my, not personal friends, but friends that I've been trading with for years. I obviously taught them how to do the opening range trade, and I talk to them all the time. And they still use Ninja. No stop loss, no. My stop loss is in the account. What I paid for the account, that's my stop. Right? So it's like the risk is built into these accounts. And then if I lose some accounts, hey, maybe I won't be as consistent. So maybe Apex won't put me live. Henderson, yes, that's correct. No, you can't do it on that kind of news. You can't do it. It's too much volatility. And then Apex could flag you and ask you for explanation. It's just not worth it. I'll be doing evals. Smaller news like this morning, 10 o'clock news, that was good. We could do that. Okay, here. Obviously that would work here. But I did not get back to my desk on time. Yeah, so for funded accounts, I don't know exactly what I'm going to do. No, one is short, one is long. It's an OCO order. That's how opening range breakouts work. If the market breaks out long, you go long. If it breaks down short, you go short. But there's some days where I prefer one over the other, so I'm more cautious with the entry. Let's say if I didn't like the short here, I would maybe place the order further away, maybe even closer to the breakouts that way. Because let's say my thesis was that the market might fake out, so it might, break and then the reverse. So I'm gonna try to make sure that my target is before that falls breakout. It's just little things like that you'll have to just adjust to. let's say if that was the long right there, right? The long triggered. See how it's pulling back now? Those are the days that you're like, oh damn, this sucks. But then you don't use a stop and then it comes back. But sometimes it would, it would lose. I got lucky a few times. If I wasn't nervous about it getting banned and stuff, then I would make like a private Discord and teach and share a screen. All the recordings I have here of this trade. Every day I record because I review it myself because sometimes I can't remember how did it play out, how much was I down before it went into profit, all those little things. So it's good to have recordings. See, like 318 win, but with the pullback first. That means it went against me first. Jason, I don't feel like that at the open. At the open, I don't feel like that. Luckily. Because at the open, I know I'm trading my system. Oh, let me see which one is that. That was definitely not the open. Where is that? I'm trying to find it. Oh, that's a picture. That was like an intraday trade. I chased it right there. Do I take trades during live stream? Yeah, I just took 2 trades here. Took. It's hard to see. I gotta make these bigger. Hold on. Yeah, I made more money on stream than I did off stream, but obviously I copy trade off stream, so I make more money in general. But I don't know what color would be good for the sell orders. I guess sticking to the orange. Yeah, all these trades are from. No, I don't like it. Gets blended in. Can't really see it. The buys are white, sells are red. Oh yeah, trendy trader you could do on any platform. Any platform that allows brackets, obviously, and copy trading, all that stuff. Okay. But I think I'm done for the day, guys. I mean, I made so much profit that any trade now is gonna just put me at risk of stress. Can you log into Tradeovate accounts with Quanthour? No. Nope. It's gotta be Rhythmic. What's on Top Step? Too expensive for evals. I don't like the consistency rule on the eval, and I don't like the 50% payout. Everything else is fine. I used them. I don't have any accounts currently with them, and I don't plan on doing them because it's just too expensive. For the money that I can make with them, it's just too expensive. Because I would need to do the 150K account. Yeah, but they're not, they're not bad, but I think there's other options out there that are better. Like my funded futures is better than Top Step. But yeah, I guess in Top Step, if you're a good trader, you could, you could get paid every 5 days. That's nice. But like for me, it doesn't matter. It doesn't make a difference. I'm making $200-300 a day. I don't need to get paid in 5 days. For me, the payouts come too quick on Apex. Like right now, like I don't even have enough profit to comfortably take out the payout. I'm going to because I don't care. I'm still gonna trade it for 2 more days, so hopefully the accounts will be, over like $1,200-1,300 in cushion, and then I'm slowly gonna try to grow them back and try to get to another payout. But if I get a payout from all of these accounts, and I think it's possible I could get a payout from all of these accounts, it would be, because these accounts, I got payout from 6 accounts already. $36.40. I could get a potentially $50,000 payout this week. If I get 50 grand this week, then I have a potential for an 80K month for sure, which would just be insane. Is it going to happen? Most likely not. How much am I up today? Around 5,000. Nope. You could request a payout on Friday if it's your 10th day. Just got to wait for the market to close, and then at 6 p.m. you'll be able to request a payout. Topless stream. My dad bod. I did go to the gym yesterday, so I'm gonna go today as well. I'm sore as hell, but I felt good. But then I gotta work all weekend, and it's freezing out. What the hell is wrong with this weather, guys? It's freezing out. Not only is it raining, but it's also freezing. Oh, I can't wait for spring, like a real spring. When did I start trading multiple accounts with the copier? After a couple payouts. Was it stressful at first? Yeah, it's still stressful. Not as much now, but it's still stressful because I know what could happen. Apex founder used to trade on Lilu, not on Top Step, I believe. Tornado, damn. Snowing in Chicago. 80 degrees in Central Florida. Should we ban Frank? I think Frank needs to be banned. He's giving us FOMO and makes me want to get an Airbnb for a month. Why are the profits on the left not all the same if it was from a copy trade? Because it's different size. You could use different sizes on the copy trader. So this account and this account, I traded without copy trading. So I made 800 here during the stream, and then $128 here, and then here it's one contract. If you multiply that by 2, you're gonna get 212, right? So it's 212. That's 2 contracts. That's 3 contracts, and that's 4 contracts. Yeah, I trade more than 20 at once sometimes. I also include other prop firms. Yeah, it's depending on how much cushion I have and such, I trade different sizes. But like tomorrow, I'm gonna trade 3 contracts on these accounts because I really want to get some cushion going for these accounts. If the opening range trade works instantly, that's fine. But if there's a pullback, that's an issue when there's not enough drawdown. I've been done with them since basically when I stopped making videos about it, that's when I was done with them. Very inconsistent. Big money grab. What trade was that? One of these. This was a big trade, big chunk of it. So I was shorting here, then I recycled some contracts, and then finally covered down here. Because it doesn't exist, Alex. I really have to delete this, and people are asking every single day, and I keep forgetting to delete it. Delete column. And it's gonna show up tomorrow again because I'm not gonna save the template. I'm special. I have the streamer privilege. It's a manual. Like you can make any column. So I could say yeah. So if you manually keep track, then it would work. But I can't keep track manually for some reason. I forget. I forget to do it. But what I'm gonna do is actually I'm gonna do something actually about it. Payout. So I'm gonna mark the accounts that I got a payout from already on this payout window. That's gonna help me. Yeah, Apex does need to upgrade that. So count. So accounts I got payout from, I'm gonna mark them. So count 122. Yes. Yes. 123. Yes. 124. Yes. 103, I think. And 125. So like these are the 6 accounts I already got approval for the payout. So that's gonna help me keep track. I need 200 and I need $300 more, like 240 on the 150K account for a payout. Maybe I should try doing that now, scalping. And if I lose the, I don't know. I want to risk it. Does trade copier work on accounts with different MT5? No, that's like a different, that's Forex. What kind of tires does the Carrera T come with stocks? I think it's 4S's, Pirellis. Do I take monthly or lifetime? I take both. Are you gonna get Cup 2s? No, I'm gonna get AR1s. Nankang's AR1. It's a much more... It's a beast tire. I don't know what's going on here though. I do personal account for now. You're gonna daily on those tires? No, no. I'm gonna daily on the 4S's. You have to have a spare set of wheels and tires for track, otherwise it doesn't make sense. Well, Jason, I'm not gonna drive it in the rain, but I've driven my car in the rain. It's fine. Yeah, 4S's are great for all-around driving. That's what I have now on my Boxster. Your EMAs look different than mine. What EMAs are based on the time frame you use. This is a tick chart. It's a 500 tick chart, so it's gonna look different. Mr. Push-Up. Yeah, I mean, I've been working my ass off since I was 16. So I've always spent money on stuff like that. I bought a motorcycle when I was making, I don't know, $25,000 a year. So it was a stretch. I saved up for it and I got it. Then when I got my Boxster, I mean, I was doing fine, so it wasn't that bad, but it was still like a little bit of a stretch because it was like my third car. And now this car is a dream come true. And the fact is that I might not even have to finance this car. That's crazy. How much did Boxster run you at the time? It was 42, I think. Very cheap, actually. But I got the warranty with it and stuff, so it was a little bit more. It came out to like 50 or all said and done, but I flew out to Texas to get it, so I had to pay for shipping, so it added up. The price you pay for a car when it's used, you gotta add like 40% to it. That's how much you actually pay for it. Mortgage. That's gonna be my next thing. That's gonna be gone soon. Do you plan to go full 150K accounts? I always say I will when there's 90% off sale and when I switch over to LLC, but they had a 90% off sale and I didn't do it. I attempted a couple, but I only got one. It's harder to pass them. Maybe I do have one eval 150K account, so maybe I will try on non-farm payroll to pass it. My brother just sent me a GT3 in the blue color. He said it looks sick in person, but Jacob, I don't know where you're from. You're not in the US? Or are you in the US? If you're in the US, then yeah, you could write off. You could write off your evals and all that stuff. Evals, activation fees, computer, internet. Is there any upside? The only upside there is that you could take out $3,500 or something like that every 2 weeks. That's dope. I mean, that's any business, my friend. That's any business. You have to be able to write off your expenses, otherwise the business would not function. Life would not be fair if you couldn't deduct expenses. Imagine being an electrician and you can't deduct the equipment and you can't deduct the cost of, like, your client's gonna pay you 10 grand, but 6 grand is the equipment, or not the equipment, the supplies, right? The lights that you got to install in the house. Like, you got to be able to deduct that. You know, the client paid you 10 grand. You're not going to pay taxes on 10 grand. Because when you trade options, you're not trading the, you're doing capital gains. You're not a 1099. That's capital gains. That's different. You'll have to get the trader status to be able to write off expenses. But you could deduct your losses, right? Donnie, I scalp. Scalping is my strategy. My main trade is my opening range trade, but that's only 22 ticks. And with 22 ticks, you can make so much money in life. It's insane. 22 ticks is changing my life, and maybe that's gonna be my license plate for my car. I'm not trading right now. I mean, I'm not in the trade right now. Sorry. I'm done for the day. Made enough. Wasn't a hairy trade earlier. Made 800 bucks though, so we'll take it. Could have made a lot more if I took the profit early. How many contracts? So it depends on the count, but if I am up $4,000, that means I took 40 contracts. Yeah, Quant Tower is not as popular or known, but it's getting way more exposure now than it did like 6 months ago. But everyone's so used to Ninja. I don't know what motive is. I never seen it. E-signal is pretty good too. I never used it for futures, but I've seen Okay. So if that works for Mac, then that's pretty good. I'm gonna tell my friend. Do they have a copy trader, I wonder? Looks pretty good. I might install it on my Mac. Is it free though? Hey, I mean, I got nothing to do. I'm gonna install it right now and we'll find out how it works. Oh, it's $50 a month. There's not even like a demo that I could use. 14-day free trial. License key. Is there a rhythmic option or? Oh man, I don't feel like doing this. They have multiple connections as well. Not bad. What's the weight on the new car? It's July 18th. Your birthday's on the 19th? I wonder when I'm gonna pick up the car though. I don't think I'm gonna pick it up on the 18th. I think that's when it gets like to the dealership. Do I only trade NQ? Yeah. I feel like everything else is too slow. I mean, I guess ES wouldn't be too bad, but I'm just not a huge fan of ES. NQ is the closest to like small caps and just moves so much that I like it. It does burn when it goes against you really quick. What's your daily goal on each account? Exactly what they are now. $200 to $300 is my goal for the 50K accounts. These are the smaller accounts that have less cushion in them. And then this account is a newer account, so starting like tomorrow, I'm gonna trade this account more normal because it has decent amount of cushion. And now this account's on day number 3, so I gotta trade it for 7 more days. I don't need to push it anymore. I made 800 bucks on it yesterday, made 800 bucks on it today, so what's my name? It's Christian. Eric, what do you mean how? I just take the trades, but if it doesn't work, I work out of the trade. Let me see. What account did I trade? Like this. These are 7 ticks. This is 14 ticks. Got very lucky on this trade though. Precision funding. I don't really know why they would be. I think there's only one payout a month. Maybe. Oh. I can't even find their website. That's how you know you chose a terrible name for a prop firm when you can't find their website. Navas, I'm not in any trades. Come on, man. You always ask the same question. You see my everything. You see everything. You see my charts. You see my entries. You see my positions here. You see this. Everything's displayed right there. And go ahead with the question. And I don't mind answering questions at all. But when people ask silly questions like that, when it's obvious I'm not in the trade, and you ask it multiple times, it's just like, nah, it's not a reason to ban, but I made 2K today on my PA accounts copy traded. Do I need to make 7K for my 30% rule? Yes. So you take $2,000 and then you'll divide that by 0.3 and you'll get 6.6 thousand. So you got to make 6.6K. Now, if you've already made 1,500, so you made 2,000 plus 1,500 plus 800 in 3 days, you're at 4,300. So in 3 days, you made $4,300. That means over the next 7 days, you got to make $2,300. I think, Anki Trader, you better not be telling me what to do, otherwise you're gonna get banned. That's the number one way to get banned in my stream. But before you would get banned, because it's very hard to get banned in my stream, my chat already knows what's coming, what I'm typing right now. Yeah, banter. So you're in really good position. Eric, I don't teach how to trade. I'm just showing like my journey, what I'm going through, ups and downs, the wisdom of how I look at these accounts, stuff like that. Oh, I even misspelled my email address. Damn it. How many evals do I have on standby? I have like 4 evals, but none on standby. They're not passed. Anki Trader, please send me your payouts. And then we'll talk. If not, you will get banned. I like that you mentioned the other day that 10K a month is enough for your lifestyle. I think people need to broaden their horizons. I mean, I'm in New Jersey, so for me, 10K, you're just getting by. I make too much money DJing to go back. Once I get my car, once I have no debt of any sort, you know, everything's paid off, then yeah, I could do 10K, but track is gonna be expensive in the new car. Andre, I don't think I make enough for that yet. Um, yeah, kind of. It's a soft rule, but like I wouldn't want to be in a position where I get denied a payout because of it. So I'm not gonna make more than 30%. Like worry about getting a payout first normally, and then worry about the 30%. You know, it's like I'm in top 25 traders on Apex for this year. Obviously, there's some crazy numbers out there, but I've never broken the 30% consistency, not even close. Never had to make this kind of money. No, he said he would make the money because he's up. He was asking about his consistency rule. So if he's up like $4,300 in 3 days, I asked him if he could make $2,300 more in 7 days. I don't know about easy, but Stefanov, I mean, that's crazy. I mean, that makes it a lot easier for you guys to trade for a living, but then it's more expensive, obviously, to fund the accounts. So it's very important for people like that overseas to make sure you get your payouts and then use the payouts to invest more in the accounts. One of my friends is actually from overseas, and he said like 6 to 8K a month would be insane. Adam, yeah, but a Porsche 911 is gonna cost the same money everywhere else, right? It's gonna cost the same no matter where you go. What's your name, DS? I could check for you. I could check where you're when you are when you rank. Let me see. Dave S. Okay, let me see. Dave S. Nope. I don't see you, Dave. Everyone got the free merch. That's not. So that's me right there, right where that line is. Christian, New Jersey, 122 grand. So these guys are insane. But yeah, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22. So I'm number 22 on Apex for the year. I was top 12 January and February combined.
But then these freaking guys came and yeah. So I'm 22nd. So that's not bad. I'll take that. Matt's gonna pass me, I think. I'm from New Jersey. Where do you see Wisconsin? Fam, there's like California and New Jersey is crazy. Look, California, California. Oh, that's Canada, I think. Yeah, this is Canada. So California, 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 New Jersey, and Florida's too. Florida's popular too. New Jersey, Susan from New Jersey. Of course I'm positive. I was positive last year. I spent I think $21,000 last year and probably like 5,000 this year on Apex. I mean, you could do the math. I have 140 funded accounts. And this year I only went through maybe 30. Maybe something like that. I've been profitable since day one on prop firms. But the real story is I've been trading since 2016. So I struggled for 3 years. Then I became a little bit of a profitable trader, small profits because I would lose big. So I could show you an example of how I traded stocks. So if you go to like one of my crazy months in stocks, right? I show this all the time. It's one of my proud things to talk about. So I know I gotta kind of scroll through it, but I'm green $1,500 this month net profit. This is TraderView. It's a trading journal I used to use. Look at that. I'm green every single day I'm green except for 2 days. I lost $15,000 in 2 days day trading. That means this month I've made like $16,000-$17,000 in profit. But 2 days wiped it out. The difference now versus then is that Apex absorbs the loss. I could reset. I don't have to make the loss back. So if I lose an account today on 4,000, tomorrow I start fresh account and then I don't have to make that loss back. And I'm able to keep the profits. That is the only difference. Using the system with multiple accounts is just a game changer, especially for someone that could make money all the time, which I always could. I could just never keep a lot of the money. Same thing in March. March was an example like that too. I made $3,000 in the month, which was good, but I lost $6,000 in 2 days. Green every day except for 2 days. It's the same thing now, but now when I take the loss, it just doesn't matter as much because it's not one account, it's multiple accounts. So if I lose one account, I don't care. The other accounts are still doing good. These accounts are like if I take a loss here of $2,900 or $3,000 basically, I got to make that loss back before I start making profits again. Versus on Apex, if I lose 3 grand, the next day I start a fresh account with zero balance and it's a brand new account and I don't have to make that loss back. That is a huge game changer. It's TraderView. It's a pain in the ass to. I tried with Ninja Trader. with Quanthour to do a journal. Impossible. Ninja, you could export all your accounts. On Quanthour, it's hard. Don't I blow 20 accounts at once when shit hits the fan? If the opening range trade hits the fan, then yes. But that's very rare that it happens. It happened only once in 4 months, 5 months. Since November, it only happened twice. This year, it only happened once. So how much total do I pay in activation fees a month? It doesn't, there's no way to calculate that because every month's going to be different. Depends on which accounts survive. Some accounts are lifetime, some accounts are monthly. All depends. Revelation trades, I don't have the stats for that off the top of my head. A lot of times I don't work out of the trade. The trade works out of it itself. So it will go against me a little bit, like 10 points, and then it hits the target. So I don't actually work out of it. I don't actually add to it. I don't, because I trade different sizes, and it makes it a lot more difficult to work out of a trade because I do trade different sizes. So when you do the math on the copy trader, like you see, like I have 0.5 percentage, 1.5. So if I'm trading 2 contracts here, then this is going to be 3 contracts. This is going to be 1 contract. But what if I just want to add 1 contract? Then this account is not going to add anything because it can't add half a contract. Is this account going to add 2 contracts? I hope not. So it's like I'm trying to avoid adding at all costs. Do I believe in a lifetime curse? Yes, I do. How do I reset when I blow all accounts on ORT? I've never done that yet. Last time I blew the ORT was day before payout. So I was not trading all the accounts. So I lost like 10 or 12 accounts. Forget what it was exactly. It was like 28,000 in tokens. It was a painful day because I lost those accounts the day before requesting a payout. But it is what it is. If you believe in it, you just recover. And one day pass, it's so easy to pass evals. For me, at least. Futures Frank, I'm done trading. Yeah. Do YouTube members get access to private videos? Not really, no. I post once in a while, but I'm not really making that a habit. I don't want members to join just for that. Any advice for Apex challenges? Well, you could pass by going long and short at the same time. But how is that going to benefit you in a funded account? It's not, right? So the reason why I don't talk about how I pass evals is exactly for that reason. A lot of times I do pass evals normally, but then a lot of times I YOLO evals. because I know it's a waste of time for me to pass them normally. You know, if it takes me 10 days to pass an eval, I could be already at payout. Because if I make 300 bucks a day on an eval, then it's going to take me forever to get to payout, and I know the strategy works. But like in November or October, I passed evals individually or copy trading 2 at a time, 3 at a time, trading exactly how I would trade funded accounts, because I needed to prove to myself that it works. Because October I had a really tough stretch. It's different when you have a strategy versus when you don't have a strategy or consistency. Do I use a stop loss? No, I don't. If I use a stop loss, my win ratio would go down. It would still be doable, but my win ratio would go down. Because I did it on Top Step, and Top Step has a built-in stop loss, right? How do I manage trades without a stop loss? I hope I don't lose. I take the trade at the open. You could kind of rewind. I mean, that was a bad example, but I was in a trade that was going against me on stream today. I mean, you're gonna lose accounts. I mean, that's. But how much did you lose? $85, right? That's, if you're not okay with that, then you want to use a stop loss. I'm okay with losing $85. Do you think my ORB strategy is scalable to trade 100 contracts? I don't think so, no. The fills would probably be awkward. There's just not enough liquidity, and you would need a huge account. They're actually half and half, Bobber. It's half and half. Half accounts are lifetime, half of them are monthly. Yeah, you still got to trade well with not using a stop loss. You got to work out of the trades. When you're in a losing position, you're going to take new trades to make profit on those new trades. So then you have more room to go through drawdown. It's hard to explain, but $7,400. Damn. How'd you not follow any rules and make $7,400? That's a good problem to have. But sometimes rules that we have are not right. Sometimes the rules that we have are what we think are right, but they're actually not correct. That makes sense. Like how do you know your rules are correct? You know? That's how I say, like, when I'm in the trade and I took the trade and the trade is going against me, and I think it's going to continue to go against me, I'm not going to cut it because I don't know if it's going to continue against me. Half the time I'm wrong anyway. So maybe this time I'm wrong too. So maybe this time I think that it wants to go higher and it's going to reverse. I don't know. The odds for me are higher to win when I don't use stop losses, because every time I use stop losses, I get stopped out and then the trade goes my way. So not only do I lose, but I also don't win. And that's how I traded in small caps too. And that's how I just showed you guys how I traded on small caps. I would lose $5,000 in a day if it didn't work, but I would make $1,000 every day if it did work. But sometimes I wouldn't press the days that everything was working. That was the problem. Because I wasn't scalping as much. I don't use a stop loss on prop accounts, only on my personal. Well, for me, my stop loss is 2,500, right? That's how you would look at it. I still use a stop. It's $2,500. So instead of being a static stop, it's a monetary stop, 2,500. That's my max loss, and that's it. Brandon, yep, I've been there many times. Yep. GC, that's exactly correct. Lonnie, exactly. It's an $85 risk to make $2,000. That couldn't have said it any better. That's my risk to reward. My risk is $85 to make 2,000. Films now it's hard to explain because right now I'm struggling myself to find what I like. I've been trading really, really poorly intraday. The opening range trade is saving me right now. I've been green a lot. I mean, I haven't been red. I lost accounts, but even when I lost an account, I would still be green. I don't think I've been red on the day since February 29th. I don't think I had a single red day in March. Maybe I did. I don't know. All right, guys. I think I'm gonna be calling it, and let me know what questions you guys have. 4-hour stream. I've not traded overnight, but overnight has been more volatile lately than not. There is no secret sauce for contracts. You trade whatever contracts you want, but I'm not making 2K in one day, so I'm looking to make $200 to $300 per day. So if your trade is gonna give you 20 ticks, you want to trade 3 contracts. If your trade is gonna give you 40 ticks, then you want to trade 2 contracts. You know, stuff like that. It's much different when your accounts are paid by payouts. You could treat your accounts a lot different when you paid for them with your own money versus when you paid for them by payouts. That is another thing I talk about quite a lot. And what I mean by that is the account that you are currently trading, is that paid by previous payouts? Did you get a payout and pay for that account that way? Or was it paid by you going to work, getting a paycheck, and paying for the account? Or worse, a credit card? You know, stuff like that. Right now, I've been trading a lot. How should we treat them differently? You could be more aggressive on the ones that um, were paid by evals. I mean, paid by payouts, and you could copy trade more accounts. But it's house's money at that point, so you could treat them a little bit more, you know, carelessly, I guess what I could say. Credit card points don't exist, man. That's the biggest scam in like, I don't know. I'm not a fan. You travel for free, but how much interest have you paid on the credit card? Yeah, as long as you pay it off, yeah, I guess. Most people won't pay it off though. I'm watching Call of Duty on the side screen here. I have my Amex with points, but it just gives me like Amazon credits or whatever. I don't know. I don't have any credit cards that will give me points for travel. Day 8 with 600 balance. How did you get to 600 in 8 days? Your consistency is not gonna pass if you do 2 days of 1K. Nah, I'm not a credit card person, so for me, I don't really care too much. But man, what a week. One question. Is the Dom Trader platform from Quant Tower like this? I don't really know how to use this, to be honest. I guess if I want to buy below the bid, I would place an order down here. Like that. And then if I want to sell, I will place an order there. Is that how it works? This is an eval, so it's whatever, but okay, so I'm in here. Oh wait, am I long? Well, I'm long. I thought I was gonna be short. The hell was that? See, I don't know how to use this. I thought I was gonna be short. No, I am short. Okay. Oh, so the price is above my price. I got it. I got it. I don't know what I'm doing. Of course, the market decides to break out as soon as I go, even though it's an eval. Which eval was that? Yeah, for yourself, you're most likely not gonna be able to get a payout unless you make like $1,000 today. Um, make and then make $800 next 2 days. Does that work? Yeah, that would work. But it would be hard with consistency rule. Where can I learn to trade like you? I just come up with my own stuff. But for yourself, I mean, I wouldn't stress about payout tomorrow or Friday. Just get a payout next payout window. Your focus should be getting more evals passed because you have to start evals, guys. Just so you know, today's Wednesday. You have to start trading on Monday for a payout on April 20th. Have I seen gold? No. Let's see. No, I don't trade gold. I don't. Gold is just going up and up and up. Yeah. Just hit the likes for me, guys. Subscribe to the channel. I think we have. Did we get halfway to? Oh yeah, more than halfway. 400 subs left for 15,000. So at some point next week, unless it happens Friday, but Friday I have work. Thinking like Tuesday next week, we'll do like a big giveaway. Because I think by Tuesday I'll be at 15,000 subs. But what should we give away, guys? What should we give away? Obviously, if we do any kind of item, it would have to be to US only. Like a monitor. I mean, we could do like $100 vouchers. Am I trading futures? No, I'm trading Bitcoin. Crypto, baby. Portable monitor. Okay. My old car. I need to sell my old car to be able to get the new car. All right, guys, I'm gonna call it. I'm getting a little hungry, and then when I'm too hungry, I can go to the gym. 96 Civic. I went to the auto show and they had some hatchbacks. They had a lot of modified cars, like a whole section of them. Carrera T giveaway will give you 100K subs. Does Apex allow HFT? Depends what you mean by that. If you mean scalping, yes. High frequency trading is different. High frequency trading is when you have a bot just going between a bid and an ask. If you're just scalping for 5 ticks, then yeah, they allow that. Alpine swag, I won't be able to get that in time. But I want to do that as a giveaway on a normal basis. How many days does Apex usually take to approve payouts? Between 4 hours to 8 days, I would say, on average. It's a big window. I gotta post my HFT bot. No, they don't allow that. I recommend Rhythmic. It's just a different data feed, but it's cheaper. It's like 20 bucks cheaper a month, cheaper to activate, cheaper evals. Just go with Rhythmic unless you have a reason that you prefer Tradeovate more than. If you have a good reason, then go for it. But I say just go with Rhythmic. Do I trade Power Hour? I used to. I don't right now. I used to trade, but now I'm getting busy with work. So I'm a wedding DJ, so now my season's starting. So I'm working Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So I have to prep. And if I trade till 4 p.m., then I don't get to go to the gym. And my whole day gets like delayed. So I'm gonna be ending streams around 2 o'clock, 2:30. And just go from there. Friday I'm gonna be streaming till like 12 only, so about like 2 hours. And then Monday I will not be streaming because I'll be at the track. I'll trade from the track, so I could make a video about that maybe. That would be pretty cool. Like the equipment I use to be able to trade from the track, because it's different than just trading on the laptop. The Wi-Fi is terrible at the track, so I actually remotely log into my desktop computer at home and I trade that way. Can you do a ride along at the track giveaway? Nope. Not allowed. It's a public track. It's not a privately owned track, so you can't just bring people on ride-alongs. Privately owned tracks you can. Team viewer? No, I use Splashtop. That's the same concept. What's the max days I had for approval of payout? I think it was 7 days or 8 days. I would think it was 7 days. But I know some people waited 10 days. Depends. Some people break rules, so they have to go and dissect the account a little bit more in depth, so it takes longer. Let's see how the Top Step people are doing. Are they green today? It's like I don't think I would fit onto Top Step TV. I think I would talk too much about the game being different. It's not real accounts. I don't know. Does this girl trade well? Does she get payouts? She's on a combine. Why is she trading a combine?
the market so could see. When I first started trading about 15 years ago, I was actually a session musician. In fact, to this day, whenever I'm doing performance coaching with money that you don't have, looked at as a fine balance and equilibrium between the whole market. Full time. Me, they lose it even quicker. That's our channel is here to show people that trading is not impossible. It can be a serious, viable source of income and wealth generation. And again, just the other day, I saw on Twitter someone boasting about 1 day's worth of scalping where they used a 50K account from Apex, which by the way has a general drawdown of about 2.5K. And this person showed 8 trades making $2,500 per trade. What you're looking at when you're looking at a challenge, your maximum drawdown is your initial account size because that's your risk allowance to begin with. Later on, you get more and more leverage, the more profits you generate, that's how you scale up. But you still have to be sensible with your risk. If you're expecting to make 100% of your entire account balance, is that sensible? No, that's trading like a lunatic. One thing that all prop firms have in common is that they will not give you a live account unless you can manage your risk correctly. Okay, this is.
Yeah, I mean, that's common sense, but let's see how much she charges for her. Does she have a course? If she doesn't have a course, then that's fine. Oh, God. I think I spoke too soon. Wow, what a website. She definitely did a lot of what? This is the price she charges? Damn. I might have to start selling my course. I mean, there's nothing wrong. No, there's nothing wrong with it. But why is she trading a evaluation? She's making all her money from Top Step and from her course. One second, guys. How many people call me? Devils. I'm not even a Devils fan. Mm-hmm. I mean, it's fine. Everything's fine. I don't really care. It's just that's quite expensive. That's why I bring a different approach to all of this. They teach how to trade or try to approach these accounts like they're real accounts. Like I have $2,500 worth of drawdown, so I should be risking only a percentage of that because that's how much I have to risk. That is not the way I make the money, and that's how most people fail. They try to treat these accounts like they're real accounts, and you're not going to get anywhere because that's a small account. Making money out of small accounts is very, very hard. Trader Tom said it the best. He's like, I trade a small account. So Trader Tom is a day trader, and he has a book called The Best Loser Wins. And he says it the best. He's like, I trade a small account, and I think it's like a $40,000 or $50,000 account. So for him, that's a small account. He's like, the reason why I trade this account is, and I risk a lot than 1%, because he says like 1% is silly. He says, only because I have a $40,000 account doesn't mean that's all the money I have. I have plenty of money to put into the account. So it's not really like that's all the money you have, so you're going to risk that. You just have that much money in the account, so you can't lose more. Right? Same thing with these accounts. You have $2,500 worth of risk in one account, but you're risking only $85. So I'm going to risk all of it on one trade, and that's my risk per trade. And that allows me to not go into revenge mode. When I lose $2,500 on this account, I can't go and revenge it. It's gone. I move on. It's much easier. You know, that's my version of taking a loss. Taking losses is hard. I mean, everyone gets frustrated with taking losses, and anyone that says taking losses is easy, run the hell away from them, because they're selling you a course, and that's how they make money. They don't care about losing. They could take losses easily because they make money on courses, right? That's their income, and we're not talking about 100, 200K here. We're talking about millions of dollars. That's how much money they make. So even if they made 100K trading, it does not really make a difference. Yeah, you could do the math exactly how you want. It's, you could do lifetime fees, whatever. It doesn't matter. It's a small percentage loss compared to what we actually lose. So I look at it differently. So I'm not saying I'm the right way of looking at it. I'm just sharing with you guys how I look at it and how I approach it. And then right now it's working for me. Is it the best way? Of course not. There's guys that make $1 million. They can't do it the way I do it. They can't use it without using stop losses. Which actually, who knows? Maybe they didn't use stop losses. Like Bryce, maybe they didn't use stop losses. Maybe they were down like 50K one day and then worked out of the trade. Who the hell knows? Vince uses 40 tech stop loss. Very interesting. Would love to see that play out every time. Because again, I don't doubt it, but I don't trust what people say. I want to see it because I've learned over the years in my trading career that watch what they do, not what they say. If they say they do this and do that, I don't really care. I want to see it. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to believe. But who knows? Who knows? I don't doubt it, but I've learned many times where traders do a lot different than what they say they do, and when they get caught in the big loss, then they say, oh, this was the one time I didn't use the stop loss, I got caught, type of thing. How did Nutty do today? Damn, Nutty's killing it today. Damn. Oh, never mind, the trade came back.
Rip it. Oh, no. Oh, I'm kidding me. Powell. That was Powell's fault.
Oh, I love Nutty.
That was my fault. That was stupid. Oh. That was definitely unfortunate. Unbelievable.
He got caught in this move. Nah, he's not streaming now. I mean, if you are right most of the time, then 40 ticks. I mean, there's times where I can't get 4 ticks in my direction. So yeah, 40 ticks would work for some people. I want to do a... You know what we're going to do? Maybe one day. Do like a 150K account. And I'll use 5 contracts every time. And I'll go for 4 tick stop loss. All right? I'll go for 4 tick stop loss and try to blow the account on purpose using 4 ticks. And see if there's going to be a time where it doesn't stop me out and it runs and then passes the account. Because that's how I blow accounts sometimes. Yeah, QQ, stay away from flexi trades. Flexi trade is a scam. I think flexi trade is another Ermax. They're going to be gone soon. Money grab, as they call it. But I don't know why these prop firms do that. Like, they could make money. We could make money with them. They could make money. Like, everyone could make money. Well, not everyone, but you know what I'm saying. A properly ran prop firm should be profitable. For my live PA account, how much tick profit and stop loss? I do not use a stop loss, and my tick is... My opening trade is 22 ticks, and then throughout the day I go for between 5 to 10 ticks, but sometimes I'll go for more. Sometimes I don't scalp. For example, here, I was short, and then I ended up taking the profit there. So I made decent profit on that. Like 20 points. Yeah, Cody, that's what a lot of people did, unfortunately. That's how they get you. That's how Ermax made so much money, because they were using like crazy cheap discounts, and Ermax even did $1 million account. All right, guys, 2:37. See, I said my goodbye at 2 o'clock. It's always like that. I said my good. Get those likes up to 300 for me at least, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for another day. If you guys want me to stream, I could stream tonight. I'm gonna be playing Call of Duty. I could try streaming, but I don't know, that's worth it. I'll be on Call of Duty for quite a long time tonight. Don't forget to make a video. What video? Because I already forgot. About indicators? Never said I'm gonna make a video about indicators. Are you sure you're on the right channel? And this is my profit for the day for my Apex accounts, and then I have obviously my other little accounts as well. My whole layout got screwed up. I made like 500 bucks on the other accounts because I didn't trade most of them. I got paid from Elite Trader Funding today. And yeah, that's it. My funded futures went offline for a few days. I did not hear about that. All right, guys. My opening range trade is 22 ticks. That has no... I've done it on 30 ticks last 2 days as well. So I take one account on 30 ticks just to see how the win ratio is going to be. And last 2 days it won, so... But last 2 days, the opening range trade was very easy. The market went in the direction of the initial spike. So even if it went against you, it ended up working out. But sometimes the 30 ticks might kill me. So we'll see. Anyway, guys, take care, and I will see you tomorrow at 10 o'clock. All right, guys. I will catch you tomorrow. All right. Be good, be safe, and don't forget you have to be funded by Monday to get a payout in April. So get your evals. There's some news this week. Let's just check the news again. Passing evals on news is quite easy. Tomorrow's initial jobless claims. I don't know if that's going to be big enough of a move. But non-farm payroll Friday, definitely possible. And then we got PPI next week and CPI. Oh, next week's going to be wild. Did Elite Trader Funding approve my payout? Yes, they did. Yep, they did. That's part of the 16K that you see right there. 12K from Apex and 4K from Elite Trader Funding so far. Total payout for this month is going to be, I mean, for this first half of the month is going to be around 40 grand. That's the goal. It could be as much as almost 48 or even 50, but that would be very high stretch. I would have to be able to get 10K out of ball knocks, which is not going to happen. All right, ball knocks, that's not going to happen, is it? 31. Four and a half. No, I'll be like a 49,000. Yeah, you could go at both sides. There's no rules for evals with Apex. Do whatever you want. I can't promote that because I'm in the public eye, but use common sense. There's no rules for evals with Apex. But there is a trailing drawdown, so keep that in mind. Understand the risks. And if you can't pass an eval, then how the hell are you going to get a payout? It's not magically going to happen, right? So you should be testing your strategy on evals. If you want to do the opening range trade, for example, pass an eval with the opening range trade to see if it works. All right, guys. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Take care. Also, if you have not watched my video from yesterday, I'm going to link that down below right now so you can watch it. Or at least leave me a comment on the video. I break down all my payouts from this year so far with statements and everything. Is it a scam? I heard that they're not really doing well, so I think it's a scam. Why else would they not be accepting payment methods? And apparently the website's registered outside of the US and their address is in the US. A lot of red flags. I don't know. Use them at your own discretion, guys. I have no idea. I'm not gonna use them because I don't trust them. There's plenty of prop firms out there that we could trust, so I'm gonna stick to those. Anyway, 3 o'clock. I gotta go. All right, guys. Take care, and I'll talk to you guys soon.